and that's enough for me.
Alphen, do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now?
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Physician, step forward.
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you, and we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe. Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So be about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rocks that spin?
Nothing gets by me.
Aim for the weak spot. Rising Wyvern! Now, fall freely!
Take it down!
Leave the charges to me.
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Denied.
Now,
in the
one! Raging Cascade!
Nothing gets by me.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You're mine!
Thunder Shield!
I'm on it.
Raging Cascade!
Whirlwind snap.
I'm out!
Watch this. Nothing gets by me.
Start up! Rising Falcon!
Thunder Shield! Annihilation!
Denied.
Rising Wolf! Start up!
I'll be saving this one.
It's weakened.
Falcon!
Nothing.
This ends now! You're mine!
One last lightning condemned! Thunder! Flame of Steel! Strike!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! Come nuts!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Nothing gets by me.
I'm on
Denied.
Demon
In
Fang!
here! Annihilation! I'll
Demon
reload
Fang!
this one!
This.
Annihilation!
Eagle fly.
Rising Wyvern!
Crumble.
Lightning
Swallow
condemned!
Blade! Time to steal first! Crush!
We can really make weapons with this?
Out of our way!
How's this?
Denied.
Rising Wyvern!
Take
this!
Mega Ray!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
In here!
Blow away!
I'll be saving
Flying
this one!
freaks! Why can't they just sit
come!
still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zeugles around here?
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me.
No choice.
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
I'll be saving this one!
Shivering wind!
Annihilate!
We're on!
Here! You have to aim for the bright area on their backs! Here goes!
Aim for the weak spot!
Anything in order! More for the stop!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne. An opponent like this should be easy.
There! Now you see what I can do!
Take
Let
it!
the marksman
You're
handle it!
finished! We did it! Ignite!
It's a duel of the eyes!
Reload!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Lost!
Raging Cascade! Searing Flame!
Rising Wyvern!
Ready to go! Denied!
Here goes!
Talon Hurricane!
Searing Flame!
Take this!
You
got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Demon Fang! All yours!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This'll make us even more formidable.
No backing down!
Sighted! It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
First
Lightning
strike!
and death!
We did it!
Talon Hurricane!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
It's over.
Supernova. Air thrust.
Another one down.
Light astral.
Rising Wyvern.
Looks like we got them all.
Hey, what do you...
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Take it. You're mine.
No escape.
You go.
Win. Great. Next.
I'm on it. I'll run you through.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll be saving this
My armor won't save you. I'm practically unstoppable.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll be saving this one.
Whirlwind
Flare
Stream!
up, Fury!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough!
Sonic Thrust!
Eat this!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Way. That frickin' does it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Lightning!
Eat this! Do it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Whirlwind Snap!
Aim for the weak spot! Turbo Demon Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar. dispose of the trash.
Lightning to death!
I'm
I'm
only getting
started!
Rising Falcon!
Mega Ray!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon
Eagle
Fang!
Fly!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
This is it!
Swallow Blade! Burn!
Get away!
Here goes!
Talon
Not
Sword!
on my watch! Do
Rising
it!
Wyvern!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
I won't forgive you!
Lightning to death!
Leave the chargers to me!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! In the wind!
Severing Wind!
Sealed! I'll be saving
I'm
this
on it!
place.
Rising Wyvern!
Don't get careless.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In the wind!
Watch it.
This should do it! Take this!
Hurricane!
Climb a blade!
Burning!
Strike! Dragon
Talon
Swarm!
Hurricane!
Charge! Thrust!
Eagle Fly!
Aim for the weak
Lightning
spot!
orb! This one's mine!
Swallow
Photon
Blade!
blast! Raging
I'll
cascade!
tear you up!
I'm jumping
Here!
in!
Blow away!
Talon Hurricane!
Seems about right to me.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Hi, Hootle! I never miss!
I can carve through armor!
First strike!
This one's all mine!
Here I go!
Rising Falcon! Burn! I'm on! I'll run you through! I owe you one! Here I come! You're mine! You're finished!
You managed to pull through.
Right, here goes! First strike! Dazzle! You're mine! You're mine!
Hurricane!
Slash! Sonic Beat! Sword Rain Alpha! You through!
Do it! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Here I go! Primed and ready!
Raining thrust!
I never miss!
Great!
Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Air thrust! Light as
You're mine!
lightning
Eagle
condensed!
Fly! Here I come!
Nothing gets by me! Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Everyone hanging in there?
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the Hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Dahnans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Dahnan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Dahnan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Dahnans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Darling!
What is this? His Master Core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough! Pray forgive me this, my lord.
By the power of
Swallow
Eagle
Blade!
Fly!
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Thunderfield!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone! Demon
Here
Blade!
goes!
Power the hurricane!
Double
Demon Blade!
Blade!
There!
Thunderblade! Here's the healing arc!
You're mine!
First
strike! Blew away!
Lightning Storm! Thunderblade! I never miss!
Leave his heart to me! He denied!
Blew away!
Look out for the charge attack! Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Burn in hell!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! This should do it! Swallow Blade! Inferno Torrent! This should do it!
Now you see what I can do!
Slash! Inferno Torrent!
Watch it!
Here I come! Stardust!
Here I go!
Here you are!
More with that! Mega Ray! I'm all
There! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Far enough!
First
Not
strike!
on my watch!
Come and get
Sword Rain Outlook!
Lightning
Blade!
Thunderblade! Into the shadows!
Take this!
Let the marksman in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Take this!
It's over! Sealed! I never miss! I'll be saving this one! More where that came from!
Lord Dohalim!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shionne.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Dahnans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Dahnans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really, but there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us, we're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Dahnans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Dahnan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their posts lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and...
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
It's on! For my lord!
Dance in the wind!
Right there!
More for the stockpile!
Swallow blade!
Go!
Demon Fang!
I'll take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh? Not finished!
Its armor's too
Now
strong.
you see what I can do! Split it open!
Be my guest!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the ring right now!
Now in the groove!
You're mine!
Fire the hard
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hi, Hootle! Hear me! Lightning orb!
A showdown between blade and fist!
Air thrust! Ready! Now!
Blow away!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. Right.
Right.
Looks like... like some solid equipment.
Get lost!
Engaging!
Rising
Wyvern! Away!
You think that shield will save you?
For my lord!
I'm ready!
First strike! We're not finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
We can really make weapons with this?
No choice.
You've got spirit!
Rising Wyvern!
Take
Energy!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you
armor won't save you!
Bullseye!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
on!
I can handle it!
Eagle dive! Rising Phoenix! Mission! I won't show you any mercy! Win! Do it! Luna Rondo!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! Bring him down!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I'll run you through! Here I come!
I'm on a roll now! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice. I see one,
Here
eh?
goes!
Woman,
On my watch!
This one's all mine! Take down their defenses!
Air thrust!
We're not finished!
Now!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! You're mine! Demon Power! Abort! Mission!
You'll have no mercy!
Go, Demon Fang! Abort!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
My lord! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Fire!
No shield can stand up to these fish.
We're not finished! I see one, eh?
It's almost too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest! Sword Rain Outburst!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Gotta break through! For my lord! Fire in the hole! Take it! I owe you one! Rising Mega Ray! Mission!
Denied! Photon dance in the wind!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
My
Let
shield!
a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Eagle Fly! I never miss! Light Astral!
Barely a blip on our radar.
like some solid equipment. Little help! There!
Eagle Fire! Rising Reaper! Talon Hurricane!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
This one's all mine!
Now you learn!
Ignite!
Raging Cascade! You'll pay for what you did!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging! Fire support! Support! Mission! Armor won't save you!
Mega Ray!
I'm going in!
Gale Force!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
Hi, Hootle!
Nothing gets
Far enough!
Damn it,
This
Bennett!
one's mine! Now what's design
Talon Hurricane! Rip it tear!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice! Engaging!
Raging
This
Cascade!
one's all mine! Fire support! Eat dirt! Support! Mission!
Reload!
Punch that gun out of your hand!
Mega Ray!
Support!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the
Here
trash.
Engaging!
Mega Ray!
Eagle Fly!
Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Sighted!
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Orb! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Right, here goes!
Engaging! Raging cascade! Searing flame!
Roll into that!
Be saving this!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. Even if Dahnans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Hi, Hootle!
Raging
cascade!
Here,
Let me help!
Miss him! Be still!
I'll be saving this one!
Weak.
This one's mine!
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go!
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of the realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother, he dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? From me? Rising Arbor! Aim for their weak spot. Severing Wind! Piss off! Easter! First strike! Castle! Rising Focus!
That freaking does it!
Here I come! Rising Arbor!
Smash you! Burning!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Eagle's Eye!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
I'm just getting started!
Rising Light! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll fix you up!
Dragon Form!
Talon Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Will this
Eagle's
I'll
Eye!
be saving this one!
You're mine!
Reinforcements!
Severing Wind!
Hurricane!
I owe you one.
Glimmer Blade! On a roll now!
I'll be saving this
Double
one!
Demon
This
Fang!
one's mine! Where are you going?
That move!
Here comes the big one! Rising Wyvern! Now! Let's really!
Take it down!
Lunar Rondo! Rising Phoenix!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
I can carve through
Phoenix Fang! Destruction!
Talon Hurricane!
I can handle it.
It was nice while it lasted.
Easter!
Here's a healing arc! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim! Where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag Saar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What? What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened.
But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream.
All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Menancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renan than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renan hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renans wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Mahag Saar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
How about that?
Well, someone seems
Nothing new about that, Shionne.
and still as humble as ever. Looks like it could be worth something.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Flame, reload! Lightning, raging cascade.
Be still!
In here.
You made quick work of us.
If
Want
they
me to
rush
pick
you,
up your
you
slack
gotta
then?
jump for
Just
cover,
pointing it
okay?
out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this? This thing.
Hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Ow!
Glacial Spear.
Lightning condemned.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Blow away!
I'm ready. They're surrounding us.
Severing Wind!
First strike. Blade Arch Steel.
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Over so soon?
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renan eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Ha! Reel it in. I'll get you next time. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Oh, we've got a lively one. This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Are we going to be able to finish all that?
Now, where might those fish be? All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move in to attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally. I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
You can never be too prepared, but did we have to spend so much?
Out of our way! Lightning condensed!
Easter! First strike!
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
I'm not so good with airborne.
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Do it! Cut them apart here.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me didn't. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all.
To find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right. There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Take this!
Do it!
Fly! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it. Pass.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this! Great!
There!
What?
I guess...
Wrong.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad. Ah!
Just great.
Yes! Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shionne, you've got sauce on your face.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
We finally made it. Ow!
I'll end you! Raining thrust! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Aim for the weak spot! Here I come!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You're mine! You're mine! Lunaranga! Rising Phoenix! Sonic Thrust!
It's time!
Can't get out of bed!
In here!
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Rising Rocket!
Armor is all
Alright! It's showtime!
Rising Wyvern! Burn in hell!
It's in the sky! It's mine! There you go! Don't let up!
Come on, Sever Wing!
Condemned!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Lightning! Downfall!
Slash!
Lightning
Hurricane!
Thunder!
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Raging
Falcon!
roll now! Feel! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Blade!
First strike!
Rising Wyvern! First strike!
Take this! In a bind?
Dragon Form!
I can handle it! Wow, I'm impressed.
Here's a
The enemy is going all out!
Here I come!
Shattering dance in the wind!
Attack time!
Air thrust!
Sonic Thrust! Stardom! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Thunder field! Freeze blade! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here!
It's finished! Let's do it! Here's a healing art!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for more!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Castle! Rising Falcon!
Talon hurricane! Healing circle! Dance in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Take this!
I'm out of ammo! Talon Astral energy! Healing circle!
Wind!
In a bind?
Mirage! Burn in hell!
Annihilation!
I feel like you
Ray!
again.
Get on in there with
Sword
the
Ray
other
Alpha!
Flame of fury! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A hard-won victory.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could...
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Little Now! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Try harder!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Wiper!
Healing Art! Photon Lightning Condemn!
I'll tear you
Thunderbolt!
Aim for the weak spot!
Primed and ready!
Now! Lightning Fury! Rising Focus!
Photon Flash! Lightning
You're mine!
Cover the capture!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Ready to go!
Denied!
It's on! Demon Fang! Burn!
It looks like you got this one covered. Here's a healing art.
Dragon Form!
It's weakened.
Now I can let loose. This ends now!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Searing
Take this!
flame!
I'm on!
Reload!
Glimmer Lightning Wiper! Mirage! Dragon Form! Talon Hurricane!
Back into the fray!
Eagle Fly! Talon Storm!
This one's mine! In here! Where are you going? Shining Supernova!
Dragon Form! Here comes the big one!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one. Talon Hurricane! It's on!
Thunderfield!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Prepare to be seen!
In a bind? That's fun.
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
In here! Get on in there with the others!
Take this! Rising Wiper! I'm not done!
Alright! Showtime!
Look! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
A hard-won victory.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Here, let me help.
Armor is all mine.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Lightning orb!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Right, here goes!
There! Dragon
Take it! Ignite! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Aim for the weak spot! Blow away!
I'll be saving this already!
Rising Wyvern!
Now we're not
Where that came from? Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm on a roll now!
Raging Cascade!
I'll tear you apart!
Sleep now! Annihilation! Flame of Fury! It looks like you got this one covered!
Burn!
Burning Blah, blah, blah!
Here, let me help.
Feel Cascade! Get on in there with the others!
You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Thunder Blade Lancer!
Watch it!
Here, let me help.
First
It's
aid!
showtime! Lightning thrust!
Now!
Carve through armor!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Dazzle!
I'll tear you apart!
Photon! Lightning
You're mine!
Thunder
You got it!
Far enough!
No further!
Sonic thrust!
Lightning Raging Cascade! Whirlwind Blast! The enemy is going all out!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more doing.
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
First
evil!
strike! Sonic thrust!
Freeze Laser!
Lunar Dragon! Rising Phoenix!
Stand ready! Pierce
Your
evil!
tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for law!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Pierce
Blow away!
Fred!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing Flame!
Dragon Shout!
Hit! Go get him!
Double
Leave the chargers to me! Now you see what I can do!
Getting you up Astral Energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible. No choice. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
In an instant.
Impact Claw!
Raging Cascade! Reload!
Here I come! Burn!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Now!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
There it is. That's our target.
Good.
Really now.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Dragon Form!
It's mine!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This will come in handy. Light
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised. Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. I won't forgive you!
Ready and raring!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still as humble as ever.
Wish they were all that easy. Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Gotta break through!
Don't mind if I do! Mega Ray!
Damn it!
I'm on! Prepare to be
Whirlwind
snap!
Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth...
Less talking, more pummeling.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Watch it!
In here!
This
Please,
one's all
Lancer!
mine! Talon
Can't get out of this!
Now!
Enjoy the ground while you're down.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Burn in hell!
Light astral energy! Raging cascade! In here!
Eat this!
Annihilation!
Soaring Alpha!
Fury! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Go find someone else to pick on!
Here I come! Done!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Freeze, Lancer! Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's on! I can carve through armor! I'm on it!
Into the shadows!
Hurricane!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Law's on it.
Where are you going?
Raging cascade!
Do it!
Sleep now!
Be still!
Get on in there with the other!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Out of our way!
Dragon shout! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze, Lancer!
Crush!
I'm ready.
Shining
I'm not
supernova!
far enough! That's enough!
We won that by a mile!
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It's on! I'm like bait to them! I'm on it! Castle! Rising Falcon!
Here goes!
I'll run you
In here!
through!
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize
Makes you realize what?
maybe thinking too much gets in the way
That's
sometimes.
the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
Well, no, I wasn't!
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess...
Ugh.
Really?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well...
What the? Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Little help!
This one's all mine!
Sweet dreams!
So those are Dahnan astral arts. Huh.
This could be useful.
Think we could take that one?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Demon Fang!
Okay, your armor won't save you!
Time to cross-blade!
I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing
I really owe you. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Dragon Sonic Thrust! Dragon Coral!
Here we go again!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Let them mark.
I'm such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
Ready to go!
Luna Rondo!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll bring you
This
back
one's
from
all
Death's
mine.
Abyss! Wind Astral Energy! I'll start with charge! Thanks, Kisara! Will this help? Go get it! Healing Circle! Lightning
Now I
to
can
death!
let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that isn't silly.
Into the shadow
Take this!
The earth throbs in pain.
Annihilation! Raging Cascade! Going in!
Demon Fang!
Lunar
Double
Blast!
Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray! One more time! Searing Flame!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
It's go time!
Into the Flaming Meteor!
Save you!
Mega Ray!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Rising
Healing
Tiger!
Force! Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing I never miss!
This one!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat dirt!
Take lightning! Tiger
Denied!
Shockwave Flash!
Meteor!
Sonic Thrust!
Where was I? Take this!
Now or never.
Tiger Blade!
Take this! Sword Rain Alta!
Saving this one.
Going in! Thanks, Shion.
Lightning Orb!
Sonic Thrust!
Coming through! Lunar
Poison Wyvern!
Meteor!
Rising Phoenix! Rising Wyvern! Struck!
Ready and rare! One more!
I'll smash you!
Lightning
Dazzle!
Condemned! Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
Swallow Blade!
Lunar Corruption!
Meteor!
Raging Resonance! Field! Let's get you up!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning!
Be still! Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Rising
I'll
Wyvern!
be saving this one!
Rising Blade! Too much!
More with that!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Nothing gets by me! Lightning Meteor!
It's on!
This one's
I'm gonna need more. You picked the wrong fight! Lightning Thrust!
Shion.
Double Demon Fang!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
This one's mine!
This should do it!
Dreams! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Here's a healing arc!
Sonic Thrust!
Going in!
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condemned!
Shockwave
The enemy is going all out!
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down! Supernova! Dance in the wind! Air!
You're off!
In the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging Cascade!
Burn in hell!
On guard!
I'm here! You all!
Look sharp!
Let's get you off
Rising
like the
Wyvern!
West! Here's a
Look
healing
sharp!
arc! Boom!
Can't get out of this!
They're
Enjoy the ground
interrupted.
while you're down there.
Far enough!
Lunar
Swallow Blade!
Corruption!
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
That's better.
Look sharp! Dance in the wind!
Light up the dark! You could use a hand. No!
Did it!
Don't leave me all alone here.
There! Rising Wyvern!
I'll bring you back from death to
Your
death!
armor won't save you!
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
That's gonna
That
smash.
That should do it! Here! It's a big one! It's a... Okay, here I ignite! Rising... Wyvern! Double Demon Fang!
Over?
I'll bring you back from death to death! Eagle Fly! Here's a healing arc!
Not anymore, this and I'll burn out!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
Double... Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
There!
Our arms are being interrupted.
Here I come!
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm! Sonic Thrust!
I really owe you amazing. Now I'm in the groove.
Leave the charges to me.
Corruption!
Denied.
Lunar Blast! Back into the fray!
Megasonic Thrust! Pierce through! This one's all mine!
Such unadulterated fury.
It's over?
I couldn't make it in time. Tornado Glide! Elusive deity!
Back into the fray! Gemini Aqua! Lightning!
Damn it. We're getting our tails handed to us.
Time to take our training back to basics.
We can worry about that after we survive this.
On guard.
There! Demon
Guardian
Fang!
Field.
Ready to go.
Ready to go. I let my guard down.
for that!
Raging
Rising Wyvern!
Brett!
You're on!
The wind!
Dragon Swarm!
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Take this! Plus!
My pride is my downfall.
Confiscated!
Is this it?
Ready to go! Lightning condemned! Go! Burning strike! Here's the
I let my guard down.
This should do
Dance
it!
in the wind! Air thrust! Raging cascade!
Now or never.
Rising Wyvern!
Can't get out of this! I'll face you. What?
Rising Phoenix!
With the
We got him! On the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Lightning condemned!
Double demon fang!
Elusive deity!
I never miss!
I must remember my limits.
Take this! This one's all mine!
Let's get you all touched.
Take this! It's over!
Can you take it?
Lightning slash!
It's in your hands now.
Not in your dreams!
Anything in...
Armor is all mine! Here goes!
Not sure how we get out of this one.
You mean this might be the end?
No, never.
Stay strong! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone! Double demon fang!
Resonate with the I'm ready! Better! Reload! I'm back in the ghost!
Another incantation ruined.
Double demon fang!
I never miss!
There!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'll smash you!
Ready to go!
Gonna need more. Take this! Severing wind!
Swallow too.
Rising Phoenix!
Wind astral energy! Ready to go!
Here I come! It's over!
Negative
Burn in hell!
Ready to go! Here goes!
Take this! Here I come!
This'll come in handy.
It's over. Forgive
Only
me.
getting
This is
started.
my fault.
Better! Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder field!
I can feel the
Resonate with the
medicine
earth.
working.
Alright!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing. I think Hootle senses something.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Good! This came out just the way I...
I think Hootle senses something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire...
Yes!
Yeah! Hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah!
What? Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah!
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they...
Oh!
I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh!
How's this?
Wow. Thanks. Wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Expert coming through!
Demon Fang! Talon Hook!
Well, looky here.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spice...
Get lost! This one's mine!
is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. Out of our way!
I'll smash you!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zeugles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
We finally made it. Yeah!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes.
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move.
Yeah! Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Gotcha. Right.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But it...
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
That looks like the Zeugle we were told about.
Little help!
Here I come! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our...
Less talking, more pummeling.
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
No backing down! I'm on Rising Thrust! Far enough! Rising Falcon!
Thunderblade!
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern!
Swallow Blade!
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
We should be able to cook here.
Hey.
Huh?
Till next time.
Huh?
I guess.
Oh!
Of course.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah. Okay.
By the way...
Yeah.
Oh!
Hey.
I think Hootle senses something.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Right, here goes! I'll take you all on!
Away! Burning strike!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
There it is. That's our target.
Gone!
Raging
Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Out of our way!
Raging Cascade!
Nice job!
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to...
No backing down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Not today!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Warper!
Shiny
In a bind!
Supernova!
Talon Storm!
Out of our way! Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Get lost! Art expert coming through!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
There's something in the water.
Yeah! I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
We finally made it.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
We've reached our destination.
Hmm?
Right!
Damn.
I guess.
Huh?
Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah! Hm.
We've reached our destination.
Hmm?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We finally made it. Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I see. All right.
Hmm?
Got it.
What?
Huh?
That ain't funny.
Huh?
Hey! What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time.
Go no further!
Whirlwind
Eruption! Dance in the wind!
Ready and ready!
Don't mind if I do! Two heads!
Here I come!
That's not even fair!
You picked the wrong fight! First strike!
Now you hit him where it hurts most!
Rising Wyvern! First strike!
Far enough!
Absorber! First strike! Rising Phoenix! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Take this! Crumble!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Lightning condemned!
Sonic
Thunderbolt!
roar! Damn it! Too fast!
It's weakened!
I'll trip it
This
up.
one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet.
Sweep now.
Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. Finally.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I sense a poor soul who isn't...
Hey!
Well...
Right. Yeah! All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now we're not...
Here comes Crazy
I'm not done!
In here!
Talon, take it!
The heavens must be smiling.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One target! Wind Astral Energy! Mega Ray!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Little help!
Talon Storm! Here I come!
Ignite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more...
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Together. That wasn't even a problem.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake.
You're mine!
Ready to go! Annihilation!
Eat this!
Together. That wasn't even a problem.
close! Double
denied!
Lunar corruption! Lightning orb! Lunar blast!
I'm on it! Rising Wyvern!
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Ow!
Not on my watch!
Eat this!
Your power is expected. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Careful. That's no ordinary...
It's on!
Raging Kelly!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar corruption!
You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Got it! Now's our chance!
I'll tear you apart!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Raging Cascade!
Struck! Burn in hell!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
And thus our... strength yet grows.
All right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for books. That can't be... No!
Oh, what?
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh? Oh?
Huh?
No way.
Hey!
I need something to eat.
Finally. If only we could... Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Danon owls' feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hootle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
We should be able to cook here.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hootle?
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
Trouble.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Take this! Rising Falcon!
Airborne beat. My specialty.
Nothing gets by me!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
Sooner said than done.
The heavens must be smiling.
Out of our way!
Rising Legend! Luna Ronga! Rising Phoenix!
Here I go! I'm on it! I never miss!
You're done!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No backing down!
Damn it!
First time! Burn in hell!
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
Luna Rongo!
We got flyers!
I've got you! Let a marksman handle it!
armor!
All yours!
Sword! Pierce through! Demon Fang! Try this! Glimmer Dragon!
Right now!
Glimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
No backing down!
Lightning condensed!
You're
mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Mirage! Dragon
Now!
Swarm!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Sighted! Photon! In the wind!
This one's all
In
mine!
here!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rising Falcon!
Do it! You made quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Any injuries?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's showtime! Armor won't save you! Take this! Eat this! By the bullseye, Sion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Miner, you'll get hit!
Demon Fang! Right, sorry, Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Here I come! I'll finish you here
Not
and
on my
now!
watch! Light after
Now or never.
Eat this! Rising One!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Little help! Sighted. I'm only getting you got covered! Oh, here's the healing art!
Take this!
Take this!
Where are you going?
Burning Slash!
Here's another! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light
Rising One!
Leave the charge to me! Denied!
I want
anything in order to all mine!
There's more where that came from. Hi, Hootle! Hear me! Flame of spear! Pierce the
You
eagle!
picked the wrong fight!
Eat this! Whirlwind Snap!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are...
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done!
Could have been worse.
Hey. Hey, new equipment!
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to...
Go no further!
Here I go!
Here goes! Reload!
You're mine!
I'm like bait to them!
Alpha!
Glacier spear!
Prepare to be
Pierce
sealed!
eagle! Whip now! We're in the home stretch, guys!
Rising
What she
Wyvern!
said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get all that?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
What's this thing? I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed.
Get lost! I never miss!
Eat this!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
That did it!
Thunder field!
Denied! I'm on it! Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Annihilation! Magna Ray! Do it!
Pierce through!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
No choice.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Take it!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Rip and tear!
Shining
Swallow
supernova!
blade!
Raging
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
Take this! Demon Fang! Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking! Step it up!
Yeah. You got it.
Do it! Spread!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Go no further!
Ignite!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning fire! Thunder field!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of me. Embrace it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Ow!
Raging flame of fury! Burning
I'm selected!
I'll tear you apart!
Burning slash!
Dance in the wind! Lancer! Air thrust! I can do this all day!
Eat this!
Lightning field!
I'll tear you apart!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this! This one's all mine!
I'm just getting started!
There!
Glacial spear!
Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! I'll smash you!
Air laser! Light astral energy!
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Oh, this looks nice and tough. Man, I'm famished.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Come on! Dragon Swarm!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Come on!
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it, though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Dance in
Take
the wind!
this!
Leap now!
Eater!
Get on in there with
Now!
the
All it's reeling!
Take it down!
Take this!
Lightning orb!
No further!
Up and at him! Let's go!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Hurricane!
It's over now!
I'm out! Too freaking good in here! Hurricane! Freeze water! That freaking does it!
This one's all mine! Burn!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Lightning orb! Raging turmoil! Spread! Get into the wall!
This one's mine!
I can handle it! Eat this! Not on my watch!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought you were...
I'm fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niaz, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses.
I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain. But you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings, it said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.